Welcome back, my friends, for more Damien's Adventure, Final Fantasy XIV. So Damien's Final Fantasy XIV Adventure, I guess you would say. At least when we play this game. What are we gonna do today? Well, it's patch day! So that's really cool. We're really happy about that. Oh my god. It has been, a trip, you know, farming guild for the last 30 days, but there comes a time when you have to just like put the stuff down and walk away for a few days, you know, at least to regain some sanity. Was it self-care days or whatever? And the patch day is absolutely that. It's going to be fantastic. So today we're going to look at just about everything. I'm going to speed through this right quick so we can get everything ready to go for the day. Basically, I'm checking all my retainers. And as you can tell, I didn't sell anything, but that's because I logged out about an hour before the server went down, and I'm logging in about an hour after I'm supposed to. About an hour late today. There's a reason for that though, and I can't wait to tell you about that. Let me see here. So basically, I woke up and forgot we don't have a microwave right now because our microwave broke, and I was like, oh, and then I cooked food in the oven. But I did have coffee though. I got some coffee here, and I ended up eating tacos for breakfast that I made myself. It was really good. Well, I didn't make it myself. I heated it up in the oven myself. My fiance made it, but I made tacos last time, so it works out. Let's see. Okay, I don't need anything over here. Wait, yes I do. He was nagging me. I'm like, why do I need to look here? And the answer is this right here. Okay, let's see if we can tell it to show new items. Railway sleepers. I do think we're gonna buy some of these. Actually, no, I have a better idea. A more efficient way. So what we do is you run to the bottom of the hill. And let's get looking at some patch content, shall we? Like, this is gonna be awesome. So basically, we're gonna take, well, I think, there we go. We're gonna take the fact that we own the property and preview. Ooh, I was right. Shrooms! Alright, so, ooh, it's like a double swing trellis. We have a well pump and an ivy canopy deck. Ooh, they've got, quote unquote, the dick. That's legit. Looks like something from like out here or some way. I want to know what I want to do though. I might actually use these, but you know, they're about the same length as this, and I may end up using more in the long run because I want them to be even spaced. So I don't know. Maybe I might hold off on that for now. Let's go look inside and see what they got. Ah! Because I was in that mode, I couldn't access the door. I'm like, click. So how are all of you liking the patch today? Is it good so far? Let's see, gotta use my sterilization thingy. Always good to stay clean. Let's see here. We have this one here. Oh, 1 second. My chat app is dying. I got an update, and then now half the time when I watch my own video, my chat lags out. And I use that so I can like see extra on my you know, like have an extra screen to look at chat. Alright. Preview indoor furnishings. New. Holy shit. Okay, well, we're gonna be walking around here for a bit. I think the best way to do this is to look at it from this perspective. Ooh. Oh, I can already see where this shit's going. So for those of you in the know, you can place things from storage, from item storage, and it will place in just about any order. There are a lot, it is a lot harder than that, but that's the gist of how it's done. Of course, that's like explaining football as like a series of like leaps and sidesteps. It's like, no, it's actually a lot more to it than that. But you get the idea. And, so these two items so far are really high on the radar of people who work in housing development stuff in here. In the game, I bet they're going to be having a field day with this. These are really nice too. In theory, I could blow out part count after part count and just kind of put these through here like so. That'd be kind of neat, but that top wall though is not really my favorite. I wonder if they'll let me decorate the top wall. So far not my favorite item, but if you were in a small, I would imagine you would have lower ceilings, although maybe I'm tripping. But I think you have smaller ceilings. Might work better in one of those situations. But yeah, let's see the next one. Ooh, a flower. And a rack of parasols, classic umbrella stand. And this is a fishing rod rack for the inside. I don't quite understand the purpose behind that. We can't fish indoors anymore. But it is almost like a slick throwback to that. A serving barrel that is shockingly red. I mean, like, hella red. And let's see here. Cherahina. Rustic log bench. Well, it's like church pews in a way. Or if anyone's ever been to like what is it, like a Logan's restaurant? It's kind of like that kind of vibe. But do let me know if my music's too loud today or my mic's too loud or anything like that. I do strive to keep it, you know, within level, but it's never easy. Like pressing buttons on my phone, like boop, boop. There we go. So, in case you're wondering, my my phone's being a bastard. So if I do miss your chat, it's not intentional. Luckily I have a backup or so. That is right here. So this is a freestanding rattan hammock. Kind of cool. Botanist's work table. That's cool. With the flowers and stuff. And a Sabotindi. Rustic log table. Oh, that's cool. Vintage side table. What? Botanical candle display. This is so much cooler than the one I have downstairs. Holy crap, I know what I'm replacing. That's nice. Classic table lamp. I used to have one of these. Classic tableware. That's cool. Scattered tomes. Oh, I see. Some of them are like, it's kind of like a mixture of all the assets in one, and they're all kind of laid in different ways. That's kind of cool. A raw log half petition. That's kind of cool. Drowned King sculpture. Interesting. Eventide sword stand. Stream Shumai. I'm like, where is it? Oh, it's not stream. Steam Shumai. Ragusa. It's basically fried pastigers. Imitation curtained window. Uh-huh. Ooh. Imitation moonlit window. Bruh. That's cool as hell. I can see these being used in houses. They make a very nice blue, like a blue, almost raycasted light. I bet if you have shaders of some sort going, then this is probably amazing right now. Azure Sky. Phasmascape, okay. Oh shit, it's a skybox. Oh, it requires a wall. That's shitty. I mean, I'm glad that they gave you the opportunity to actually do this, but still, that's shitty. You probably hide them for weird lighting effects, though. See, the problem with this is you would have to fill in the entirety of the room, right? And because of the way you gotta do them, you would lower the ceiling tremendously. It would still be above the door, but it would be really noticeable, and you wouldn't be able to get your character to look up high enough to really appreciate it. So I feel like this probably has a use in a niche situation, but it's not going to be used as much as people think. Oh, here's a nighttime one. This one I feel like somebody would figure out how to make work way more than the other one. It doesn't have any benefit whatsoever to the lighting of your house, really. Oh wait, it does. It does. It casts moon rays, but like at the same time, it's not like it's not world changing. But it is cool though. I just wish that it could be done in more ways than just, you know, off the wall. Because that makes it come way down, and when it comes way down, it's not really gonna mesh with anything else. In other words, just to place one of these, you would need to put like 15 parts in to your house, and that would be like wasteful. Well, not actually 15 parts, I'm just kind of throwing a number out there, but you get the idea. Alright, so I need pendant wall light. Oh wait, this needs to go on the wall then probably. Now this, I can see this getting a lot of use. You see, step one would be to peg one of those wood poles over one of this thing, and then you can build these things off of it on each side, because it's a circular partition pillar thing, so you can post things off of it like a wall. That means that basically you would just have like tree limbs of whatever shape going around it, and then you could dye it all up to make it look swag as fuck. That would look so cool. This is kind of the same thing. This is called Crystarium Pendant Wall Light. Oh hell no. Nova's gonna lose their mind. Metal pipe wall shelf. You can already hear the clanging. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. I'm looking at this here. I need I'll have to do it later. I don't want to hold up the stream. But basically what I was going to do is make a community post, but then I would remember that I would have to tab out. It would hold up everything, life would suck, that kind of thing. I'm not really trying to have that happen today. So here we go. The metal pipe wall shelf is pretty legit. Now we have the floating kitchen cabinet. That's kind of cool. The imitation closed door. For those wondering, Tifa from Final Fantasy VII she finds a key, and she basically jams it into this fucking keyhole that she can't get to, like, you know, the lock won't open and it won't like go in. She's like, "Rah, this is a key," and she like jams it into the thing, and then can't get the thing to unlock, and she's confused, and the key breaks off into the inside of the thing. So then she goes and rats herself out to the shopkeep, and the shopkeep goes, "Oh, that was just that was just a door we painted on the wall." So basically she jammed a key through a wall and broke it in half. But the gist of it is yeah, here we are with the imitation closed door with the key, and it says no entry. This is a hanging pot rack. We could use this downstairs if I wasn't short on parts. I know they're supposed to be adding in more part count for the housing, and I'm just waiting to find out when, honestly. Forever at your side. What is this one? Oh, that's fucking dark. Okay. And we have... what else here? Well, no, I think that's it for furniture. Okay. Let me check the... oh. Nope. Right. It's time to finish the fight. I'm gonna need to work on my game music today. 1 second here. How are we doing? We doing good with the music? Alright. It's time to do this. I'm gonna turn my HUD thing back on. Dear God, which one was it? There it is. Currying favor. Oh, we're going back to Rads, it looks like. Nice. Oh. Ooh. They basically combined it like two different ones. I can dig it though. Elegant homestead of comedy. Now, is this going to be like the drama comedies? Because like that's terrifying. That would suck a lot. Okay, so to Rads we go. I'm like so back-ass for you don't understand. It's so early. I'm like, hello, welcome to the studio. But in reality, I feel like this song going right now. Alright. Copy, check. If the music is too loud, too low, or anything like that, do let me know. It's a work in progress today. Let's take a look at the shit show that is going on here. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's so blue. It's cool. Wait, I've seen this before. Final Fantasy IV, I think. Could be wrong though, but yeah. That's cool. Whoa. Okay, so Dark Knight is getting the better end of the stick for weapons so far. Ooh. Very Gaius-like. Very interesting. What up, Mickey? Good morning. How was your morning? My morning is, I'm still waking up. But it's like Christmas, right? Where your body is just like, no. But your mind is like, yeah! This is cool. It's kind of like a waveform staff. Almost reminds me of like something that would come off of like Leviathan. Ooh. Okay, that is sweet. Oh, that's cool. They got like little dragon heads in a way. Nice. Ooh, red tinted samurai blade. What is this? You have a second blade just sitting there chilling? Well, okay, I am clearly missing something about this. That is cool. I feel like it's very limiting, but it's very cool. Like, limiting isn't like practicality, but then what in this game is practical anymore? Oh, here we go. But that was called the Higan Shigan. This is really neat. Ooh. I like that. They're called Shinobi knives. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, it's got a little bluebird on top and it goes tweet, tweet. And it's a birdhouse. You think, oh wow, look at that. That is so cool. I promise I'm gonna get to the content soon. I'm like literally losing it over how good this series of weapons and gear is compared to like the last one. Oh, that is cool. I'm not even good at machinist. I like machinist, but I'm not good at it. But that's cool. Okay, so we looked at a gun, looked at that one. Oh, here are Twin Moons. This one is called Twin Moons, and that's legit. What do they look like when they're put up? Oh, that's cool. Ignis Malus. Oh no, that's cool. That's cool in so many levels. Okay. Just have a lantern staff. Encounter in Lilies. Oh, that's cute. Does it come out whenever you... Nope. So it doesn't pop up, but it doesn't really have to. It's cool. But how was everyone's morning today? I'm starting to wake up a bit. Maybe it's coffee kicking in. Lamplight Crook. Oh, that's cool. Oop, wrong button. And Bunny's Crescent. Oh my god, it's got a rabbit. It's holy crap, that's cool. And look, there's a little bunny here. Oh, it's honestly kind of creepy, but it's cool. I really dig it. I have to like really work around to try to see it because I'm using the viewfinder, but yeah. That is cool. And this is full physics. Like complete physics. It's not just like... Oh, that's so cool. And yeah, confirmed physics. What else? We got fairy fantasy? Yep, here we go. Oh, that's cool. It's like, different color palettes and stuff. The Stargazer. Ooh, now that's cool. And the Ishne piece. It looks like a whole bunch of like, what is it, like mandibles from like insects? Or like demon tusk or something. Alright, so let's see what we're getting ourselves into today, because this is going to be one hermetic tombstone and an elegant tombstone of comedy. And the others will be this stuff here. Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, alright. Well, looks like we need to go get some of this now, doesn't it? Alright, get some of these. It's gonna be a few weeks for certain. But it's gonna be a good few weeks. Now let's see if there's anything else for token exchange here or anything. Okay. Cool. So the town continues to grow and get a little bit more vibrant with every patch. It's kind of neat. Let's see. Slippers vendor. Oh yeah, I'm not approved because I don't have all stuff. Interesting. Alright. Let's get this show going, eh? Oh, hold on. Now that's good to know. These did not change in tombstones, so you can actually that's actually quite useful. You can actually up jump your stuff really quick for that. Ethernet says we're going here. And I've got a lot of reading to do. Somebody get something to drink for this. I'll be right back, friends. Alright, sorry about that. Yep, where am I going? Wait a minute, I went the wrong way. Shite. Ah, 1 second. I'm so sorry to play this. 1 second. I'm gonna get the cat treats. She keeps trying to hop up my desk. And I'm like, stop hopping on my desk. Like, I love her to death, but like, no. She knocks like the coffee over. She won't burn herself because it's not hot coffee, but I don't necessarily want coffee going into like the keyboard and stuff like that. Alright. I also scored some orange soda. And I know what you're thinking. Orange soda and coffee? No, I keep them separate. But when you're reading stuff, you might need to like keep your palate wet, you know? And then orange soda. Ironically, they're both pretty acidic. Alright, things to look out for, okay? If I stop the music, Oh, did they disable that? Oh, my friends, I think they did. They did. Okay, so let me tell you about a change they did. Last patch. The last patch, when everybody showed up here, okay, it would make the congregation sounds that you would hear in cities whenever people were around. Okay, so what was happening is you know when you like warp into Limsa and you just hear like mall cafeteria sound, right? People talking and all that stuff. That's actually due to a certain amount of people. I mean, there are places like that that just have that sound, but that's usually due to people actually being in the area and a certain number of people that make that trigger that sound. So it was happening at every single quest giver, no matter where. It could have been in the middle of nowhere in the back end of a zone, and you just hear all the people talking and everything. It was like hilarious. I don't hear that this time. I'm not gonna say it takes away from the funniness. Well, okay, it definitely fixes immersion, but at the same time, it was pretty funny. Alright, let's see what Varshan has to say. Ooh. Varshan's eyes light up when he sees you. Goes, Minnie, 'tis good to see you. Have you any news from Charlian? We've yet to hear from Ystola regarding her search for a means to return to the Void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with Neria Grumble. As for Zero, is something the matter? No. Minnie paid us a visit, and so I was apprising her of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? To replenish my ape. Would you like to come? Maybe I brought most welcome invitation, timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city, and maybe it would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. Come then, I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. It starts. Hey. I think I clicked the wrong one. I could be wrong then. Survey says, no, I got it. We're good. Sweet. So far, so good. With Mr. Zero, how rare to see her with others. If you would gauge the city's prosperity, there is no surer way than to visit the bazaar and observe the people. This I learned from Ahawan and his predecessors. I'm picking up some more spice. Murad told me, or Murad, or is it Murad or Murad? Okay, told me to do so before my next visit. Mrs. Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us can keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mehane can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life. Perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mr. Zero's usual. What the fuck? Okay. It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I suspect. A colorful array of spices pour out from hempen sacks. The aromatic black corns. These corns tickle your nose with their pungent yet enticing aroma. One can imagine them blending dishes of an appetizing accent. Sure. That's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. Well? You tentatively place some of the spice in your tongue. An intense and aromatic heat fills your nostrils. It's pepper! Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero, and do give me cards. She bought it anyway! Oh, that was great. There's someone taking over.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
What have I done? My face right now. Oh my god, that's so priceless. Oh, it's so great.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Then I'll have His Excellency's helping.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation, and naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
This is cool.
In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself, as I told Rubicante. As I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
It starts.
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Ah! It burns! It burns!
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
What have I done? It
Apologies
starts.
for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
Oh no. This is gonna go so bad. This is how we bring about the next Calamity Watch.
Come, let's replenish our ether.
My whole life flashed before my eyes, and it was exhilarating.
I trust you have eaten your fill.
Their drinks look awesome.
I shall have Marit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on, and with feeling. Alright, let's rock. Where to now? Okay, so we're going to Megaduda. Nice. Welcome back. Master Estinian. Yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. Proceed to Estinian's chambers.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Enter.
I figured. There's gonna be so many memes about this.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
At last. We've been looking for you.
Uh-oh.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Okie doke.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
Cool.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
I was right. I was so right. When they showed us the whole white and red moon thing in the last raid segments, I was like, ooh. Sweet. Well, we could do that, no, no. You have no shortage of allies at your disposal. I cannot thank you enough for your constant support. Yuriansho wishes to depart at once. We get to pick level 9 materia. That's kind of cool. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. Alright. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. Damn it, Yuriansho. Alright. So let's see. Okay, so we need to go to this section of town. Here we go. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed, well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Yashtola's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor on the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is to go through the chamber. No, Legends of the Hidden Temple. Let's see. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of aether and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the teleported spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task does pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Alibar contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain a contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the aether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. Going. Alright, now we're going to the airship landing. Where am I right now? Okay. And we're off. Oh, here we go. So far, so good. I'm really digging it. It's mainly just kind of walking around and getting the plan ready, but I'm digging the idea. I sometimes come here for the view. It's beautiful. I am most keen to know more of Uriancher's potential solution. In the worst case, I was prepared to offer one of my eyes, but it seems it will not come to that. All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Charlotte and then seek the nearby Isle of Hand. Near into the surface of this isle, two rivers of aether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by aether harvested from the isle, but as well you know, the alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. The passage unto ultimate rule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Hand's vast aether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the forum's permission. Yet again, with needing permission, is nothing straightforward in this world. Well, you have no idea. Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Aldesian. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Nice, we're going to Charlian. Oh, that was nifty. Welcome to Charlian, Aldesian Annex, and this song is OG as hell, by the way. Zero. An island literally bursting with aether. That's the sort of paradise Voidsent dreamed of. When last I came here, it was to deliver my sire's scales. How long ago it seems now. Hey, Sojika. Where'd Welcome back, Minnie. What brings you here today, and in such colorful company? Greetings, Sojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Kryle. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. It's Kryle! Woot. Oh, hell yeah. And dude. Seer of Frogs.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends.
As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind.
I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
Secrets? Wait a minute. The map is slightly changed on the wall.
Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather... homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Dun dun dun!
To that end, we require which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You have a knack for finding trouble. If gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
One sec. Sorry about that. I was fixing my my chat stuff. just to be safe, I added a spoiler warning tag to stuff now. I didn't want people to like, you know, tune in and be like, fuck yeah, and be like, oh no. So let's see. There we are. Oh shit, one more thing. Might as well reset both modules. If I'm resetting one part of my stream stuff, I should always reset the other part. Good practice. Let me test it right quick. Yes, okay, cool. It works. Reset button. Let's tune in and see what we got, my friends. It is time. I'm gonna... When they're actually speaking, I'm gonna take like to back breaks, but like, I tend to speak, read it off and stuff whenever we get there. Let's see, if Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in a profession.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charlene Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
So far, so good. We're making good progress. Also, let me know if the game's too loud or if the too quiet or my mic's too loud or too quiet.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. Oh, a pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Huh, I wonder what that was. Let's go see if we can. Maybe we can go back and look at it. Oh, it is there. I'm like, yo, you got a letter, and you're like, nope. Worry not, I shall pin our petition at once and submit it to the forum. And just like that, the Warrior Alliance screws things up for everybody again. Let's do it. I am so invigorated now. This is gonna be great. We gotta go to Charlene Hamlet, so I can just warp there. Boosh. Here we go. And if you're just joining in, I am Damien, aka Minifuzz. I'm reading stuff today. We're playing the game. Check out the new patch content. Right now we're doing MSQ. So if you don't want it to be spoiled, then yeah. But it's raining. Alright, so here we go. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how Aether harvested at the island of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built a special tanks that can store Aether just like we use cast to store wine. Simple, really. Simple but brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals of etheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work, only to end up in chin deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill dancing on the knife's edge of failure. They're going out of their minds. They need something to do. We're also in the rain, so it's like extra effect. We are glad for you. Quite. On the subject of the Aether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation, you haven't." Very well. We shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret. And do look after thyself. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in the manner suggestive of recent furlough. Okay, let's see here. we're going to look at the collie. I do not know what a vacation is, but the man strikes me as more relaxed than most. Let's see what happens, y'all. He looks like Jimmy Buffett. Oh. It's Coco Dingo. The face that launched their teeny tiny boat, toy boat. How have you been, Minnie? Able to catch that bit of rest? Bullshit. That's not how we work. Well, if I don't know about the other tanks, who in Birgit's name would? Born right in my very own workshop they were. A pleasure as always, Master Coco. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some. But I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little tanks? Permit me to explain. I see. I think I've got the long and the short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our other tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the Foreman's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Where to me, you'd be on the next ship out. But that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Oh, that's fortunate. Phallic slumping thighs. Master Fortunate and Scholar Montish. What a surprise. Pardon the intrusion. The forum have deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver a verdict directly. I would hope that the matter of pandemonium has been overshadowed by other concerns, but that is a discussion for another time. You may be granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purposes of etheric extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of aether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. That's all. Given the vast amount of aether we seek, I expect a far higher price. Or expected. Well, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Odyssean and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Then I better go get the tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Oh, it's doing the thing. That's the sound I was thinking about. And it'll happen louder and louder the more people that are near the quest giver.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
Yeah.
If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Woot! This is Thancred.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face.
I love how Thancred has basically become like Dante from Devil May Cry, but like the earlier versions of DMC.
And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Easy. I bet Thancred's like, want to imbue my shit? Oh shit! Alright, so here's the plan. That looks like a giant chocolate bar. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run this, right? But I'm gonna get some more coffee from the kitchen, so give me just a few, and then when I get back, we'll be like, let's fucking go! It'll be great. Alright, be right back. Almost back, my dudes. I am so excited about today. We're about to do a new dungeon. What? I'm like dying over here. I swallowed my coffee roll. Let me see here. There we go. Here we are. How to get my link? Alright, so let me know if my mic is too loud or anything like that. I'm going to cue this up here and let everyone know what up. Alright, let's see here. Looks like we're gonna be... There we go. This is gonna be really quick, probably. Yep. Ooh, this is cool. Alright, here we go. Also, welcome if you're just joining in. I am Minipus, aka Damien. Welcome to the Aether Font. I really like the song here. Okay, for real, I hope this song drops. I want it. Does anyone know if this song drops or if so, leave a comment in chat and definitely let me know. These cute little bears. Hey, look! It's like the Coca-Cola bears. Alright, here we go. more slidey plane things. I love the slidey parts and levels. This is scary. Bing Bucker. I feel like I've encountered this mob in another Final Fantasy game or something before, but I can't put my finger on it. Maybe it was just a mob like in an area. Alright, so now we're making our way through here. Wow, cool. This is really cool. Like, look at all the, like, goes way off in the distance and everything. Those trees. I want those trees in my yard. That is cool. It's existing stuff but retinted, but it looks awesome. These fights are really mana draining. I mean, you gotta really spam some stuff sometimes in order to pull as much as they were doing right now. Maybe, like, if I was, like, more acquainted with the area or stuff like that. But even then, I've got decent gear. That's a cool, like, super panda, not super panda, super polar bear. Super panda. So far I'm liking this one. It's really colorful too. I can also see the patterns a lot better. This bush is so cool. Holy shit, this is cool. Wow. That is really awesome, man. Look at that. Alright, so looks like so far so good. Really awesome level though, like holy crap. That's... Yeah, I remember this thing. This is one of the early bosses. Yes! Yes! Holy shit. That's so awesome. Oh. Damn, that was not the right move. Oh, I got stuck on the terrain. Alright, we should have it now. Ooh. Let's see here. Had it been squid, what do you say? Had it been squid, we might something. Had it been squid, we might have taken some for Sinian. Seems the geyser's just beyond. Nothing to it. Mayhap these waters are connected to the air, to the sea. This looks really cool. Oh, it starts. I was wondering what was up.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver it by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Gallimon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
That's pretty cool. Something tells me something bad's gonna happen because we're getting all the feels.
Aye, absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Like one piece outfit. That's a cool outfit. Ah, here we are. Let me get something to drink right quick though. I'm really digging this though. I don't know about you all, but I thought it was cool, especially when it's complicated, right? But like one of the early Final Fantasy games had this crazy octopus thing, and we just fought it. And yeah, so basically most of this game, this expansion, you know, post-expansion stuff, has been like them celebrating their anniversary dates for Final Fantasy's anniversary or for 14's anniversary and all this other stuff, and with their themes, and it's kind of cool. Makes me wonder what they're going to do with the next expansion. Makes me wonder how 16's going to be when it comes out. Be kind of neat to see. But let's talk to you around share and see where this goes. To not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. That's a cool outfit too. Till next time. You may now enter the Aether Pond with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. Score! Thancred has been added to the Unending Codex. You know what that means. Anytime you want, you can go check the Codex if you need to find out, you know, who Thancred is. And it'll be like an entry, it'll probably be like, this is Thancred. And it'll give like a whole list of what they do. It is time to proceed to the next stage of your plan, all according to Kikaku. Let's see here. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Alabar contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy up to the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Oh, I forget. What was the famous characters that Lucia's voice actor did in another game? I can't think of it. Like they had some like huge role voice acting a game, and then they also did like Lucia, but they didn't do anything else, I don't think. So many switches. Oh my lord. They make it really hard to scroll through chat. Alright, sorry about that. Now we're off to Camp Broken Glass. Oh wait, we're here. What am I doing? Oh, the tower is doing its thing again, you know. Pumping the land full of darkness. Glad am I to hear that Garlemald's restoration proceedeth apace, and the people no longer want for warmth. Be that as it may, there is no substitute for appropriate garments in such frigid climes, as I can personally attest. Per your Stolla's advice, I have changed into clothing more suited to these surroundings, the better to blend in. I hope this will suffice. Here we are again. That is so cute! That is awesome. I mean, I have a cool chocobo, but that's legit. Let me see. We have Maxima. You are, as ever, welcome, Minnie. I do not believe I have met all your comrades. Wait a minute, I just realized something. I wonder where the twins are. Minnie, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Voidsent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a manner of great... Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. 'Tis no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is likely to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his Voidsent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions as aggression and lash out. Still, like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alpino and Alice. With the report they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Kirianja, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? I will relay the particulars of your endeavor to members of the contingent. Rest assured, we will do our best to assist you. If truth be told, had you approached us with your petition earlier, we are like to have declined it. The situation was simply too precarious, but the people have begun to pull themselves up, and I dare to hope they lend an ear to your words. Full faith have I that you will win over the Garlean populace. In the meantime, I shall see to it that all is in readiness for the tower. Alright, so now we're going to Tertium to see Alphino. I'm just waiting for Stanian to be like, Alice, it's been too long, and he'll be like, damn it, I'm Alphino. Hey! To tread fire even when one is freezing, to become a prisoner of one's fear, 'tis a fate to which voice sent too can succumb. Aye. I have taken the liberty of explaining our objective. Of all of the things. I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. I'm glad to see you, Benny. Beatrice has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Alabor contingent is fragile. Now, we need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. What we need to do is pull on Asus. I didn't really say that. Well, it seems to me there's not for it but to speak to the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to the concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. There is at a station called Senatus near the Senecunium Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. Well, that I will leave to the others. Save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alpino, if I may drag you along. Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let all meet in Forum Silvers, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. I need to get a new pair of glasses or contacts, like so bad. Let's speak, mysterious lad. Where do we go from here? No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Okay, well that went bad. Let's see. The fretting lady. both young and old, and you know it's gonna be bad. That tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Oh, oh my God! It's like living around my childhood area back home, and I'm so glad I don't live there anymore. Years ago, when I lived at the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with this stuff. Made things appear and disappear, fly and burn against the sea when my close my eyes. Who does a good turn, dear? But let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. I mean, these are like pretty accurate sounding statements, but I. Contemplative citizen. The Tower of Babel. But what's it got to do with Void Sin? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Scullions. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it when I sit outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean just respect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to someone of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. Alright, so now we're flying over here. Duelist is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. May I present to you Lords Neus and Medius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Illibard contingent. I see Alpino and Alice have yet to arrive though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is a manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the Imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, but now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory, Garlemald, and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. Baiting debaters from Charlian to come down here and rectify this. We don't really serve a purpose here. I do not begrudge them their hostility. They merely seek to protect their homeland. That said, we must strive to reach an understanding with one another. Our sovereignty is of paramount importance. On this point, there can be no concessions. We will treat with the Alabar contingent, if only to assert our rights. If your intentions are as benevolent as you claim, then you will agree to our demands. There is no common ground to be found with these men. In spite of this, you would still engage with them. Julius is eager to get out of the cold. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alpino and Alizé to meet us there. Lord Medius, Lord Naeus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senetus. Though the Alabar contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes to speak for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, or their dreams for the future is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. It is settled then. You should all head to Senetus. I'll join you there after I see their excellency safely to Tertium. So far, it's a really interesting story. We're getting bogged down with Garlemald stuff when I thought we were gonna get bogged down with Charlian stuff. Alright, here we go. Their defenses bespeak a cautious mindset, more so than Tertium. Julius has told us all. You have Lord Naeus' permission to enter and speak with our residents, but not the permission to petition them directly for support. Remember that. Here it is, Senetus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence tight security. I'm given to understand that outsiders are not formally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero, as do I. but it's basically the same. Huh, okay. No complaints, I guess. Basic design is reminiscent of Turkey, though somewhat embellished. So we get a proposal to split up and ask residents of their views on the Illibarden contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Illibard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. You recognize the large cast as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in the Senatus is unclear. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Keep your voice down. There are people resting inside. Yeah, I'm stuck. Shit. There we go. There are people resting inside. Interesting. Please, I wish to hear your concerns regarding the tower. Alright, let's see where is everyone? Is it gonna be over here? There we go. Marcus. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that they couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. Please, people don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see your benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. The furnishings are quite lavish, reminded of Troya. The damage to the city is even more extensive than we thought. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. What's yelling? What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is that the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the magitek weapons which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route, but you heard him. They refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter, rampant or no. Those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge magitek material for your own ends. I know not if this is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous. That they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, that's not what we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement? Of course! Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Let us return to Camp Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Your voice and people sleeping is that? I guess we're heading back to Camp Broken Glass now. And then we'll go boop. I'm digging the story so far. I'm worried that we're getting towards the end of it though. That's why soon I can't wait to maybe run some of the stuff again on like an alt or something, and then we can like go back through it. Like all in one go. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. They have not yet, but there's a method by which I believe we all stand to gain. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Razathan and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more. Yet, They have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Islebar contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that will restore them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzenhan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. You would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your magic resources and expertise. As you become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more civilian to rule them. This you possess in abundance, and for it will be duly compensated. Radzenhan's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. What is this love triangle? Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radzenhan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Neas and Midius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operations, so I too shall. Well, I need to Tertium. An equitable arrangement. The satrap has a pragmatic vision for the future. If a trade agreement can be forged, I dare to hope it will thaw relations with the Garleans. Until then, I'll keep on trying to convince them of the need to decommission these dangerous weapons, diplomatically, that is. Now we're off to speak to Medius? Or Matthias? But give me just a second, I'll be right back, my friends. I'm gonna go grab something to drink quite fast. I'm almost back. Ah, you ever just like need to like drink something besides coffee for a bit? Yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna like go get like what do you call it? I'm having a brain fart. A fork, sorry. My snack. I'm like I can't think of the word. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. Let's do the... Can we finally begin the negotiations? A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Radzenhan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. Tis true we do not want for Magitech and Cerulean, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see to the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor. Or a proud patriot. Yet you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant. Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Nance, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people in Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Mendius, wait, it isn't safe out there. Chicken treats! Get your ass back here! Here we are. They're chicken treats. Give it the hip pats. Alright, so let's go on the thing. An embarrassing display. A man of Medius' station should have the capacity to keep his emotions in check. To the best of my knowledge, Lord Medius is a civil servant with no combat experience. Should he meet with misfortune, he may fare poorly. I can already see where this is going, folks. We're gonna go save this guy. I'm not surprised. Some people cannot be moved by mere words. I fear for Lord Medius. Yes, I think I'm getting the idea. Concern is playing on Julius's face. King Urchinlow? Melon juice, garlic pizza, Lohan rump steak, or 3 elegant silver pieces. I'm gonna probably pick... Damn, that's not cool. This one. The garlic and pizza all day. It is far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after the Lord Medius. Or Matthias, whichever. Let us leave matters here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Medius is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. Oop, 1 second, somebody wants the link to the thing. Sweet. Alright, here we go. Let's go find us a group of bads, you know? Actually, hold on. I can gain their trust. I got this. Here we go. God, I hope this doesn't get me in trouble. Alright, let's see. Ooh. That's a really pissed off set of armor. I I wonder, whatever we're gonna be doing here. Could it be combat? And would you look at that? We're gonna have to help someone out with some magic attack. We're making friends. Of course, you know, they can always be like, this was, you know, y'all set this up. They'll just double down. I'm alive.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive.
Oh, they were like the Imperials.
My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Huh.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria.
Sweet.
They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now, perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer and nothing more. I continued fighting alone, but ultimately I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Really?
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Let's see here. do. I feel at last as though I found the answers I've sought. I owe it all to you and Jules. Right then, I expected the others have already arrived back at Turkium. We should join them. Well, I admired to see everyone returned, and none was aware. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here at this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You read the memorandum. I trust you find these terms applicable. I do. Nice. I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. Ah, there they are. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people of Trapperston, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Voidsent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to a spice William. I have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd, given the supplement Imperials who normally keep to themselves and senators are here. My friends and countrymen live in your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzenham. To inaugurate our core, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzenham will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed among the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade, a bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. In Radzenham holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in highest esteem. It is my hope that, through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. My cat's like running around. I'm like, no. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. This will be interesting, huh? So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel. A rather timely development given the Aether Tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Ystrola's signal to channel the energy of the moon, yes? Oop, one sec. Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alvaro. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends. Progress has been made. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. That's a lot better. And I got 2 Garlean pieces. Yuanjie wishes to take stock of the situation. Lunar rendezvous. Oh shit, it's going down.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
Aye.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Azhdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
Ooh, here we go.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
Showing off.
To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Azhdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping. Will you do this for me?
Magic pockets.
We shall contact you via link pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Ooh.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Will we now?
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
Alright, so let's see where we're going now. Let's talk to everybody. Leave the tower to us. The trade agreement discussions do not require our input, so Alize and I are free to attend to the Tower of Babel without distractions. You take care as well, man. So in the end, they're going to activate the tower. But if it means we'll have a better chance, well, I'll be damned if I'll let everyone's sacrifice be for nothing. Oh! Look at this. Alright, alright. Chicken treats return. Alright, so. What next? I have. Oh, wait. Extreme close up. It's a cool partition, though. I wonder if they'll eventually let us have this for a partition. Because that's basically what it is. It's a corner partition, and then an extended partition, and then a corner partition. Or if it's like modeling, they would probably just cut a piece out of the center, and then make it go and then have the ending. And then they would spend like, you know, a few days making sure it's all leveled up. Alright, so we need to go to the moon. Alright, alright. It's starting to get serious now. It's gonna be some serious shiz. I'm worried they're gonna leave us on a cliffhanger. I think they're going to summon forth the Red Moon to our world, and that's how we're going to have to deal with it. Or at least, that would be, you know, the thing. Ah, here they are. The moon. When Xenos brought me here, I remember feeling surprised that such a desolate place could exist in the source.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival.
She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on voice and summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Nice. It's getting interesting. I wonder where we're gonna go from here. Let's see. Anybody standing near me on the quest? Nope. Okay. Onward to the next spot. Oh, hell no. Let's see. I'm gonna find a good one. You know, given all things considered, I think I have the perfect mount for this situation. I could roll with, you know, the puppy dog, but I'm gonna go with this one. Yes! Alright, let's see this. Alright, let's see. How did you fare at the preparations below? still have done well indeed to devise a seal in so short a time. 'Tis a testament of our ingenuity in times of need. So this is one of the brands that wants the prison zodiac. Were I to describe it to my comments back home, I doubt my words could do it justice. Sarah sure is loud with sound. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the launches as we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling poison. Yet though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser poison to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loperate supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Urancha, Minnie, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet the Living Way. Or meet with Living Way and Vestface Burrow and provide any assistance they require. I will join you, as a place of my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished pray to the same. First, we shall see to this brand. We have matters well in hand. Go meet with the Lovelets. We'll have the brands in working order before you know it. These things. Living Way, I trust thou hast been well. There, Gishola has surprised me on your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to employ our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this poison containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are running up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please, wait there. Let's do this. Ooh, hold up. I wonder. Let's see. Heartfelt sincerity / hand to heart. Oh, that's how you get that emote. Okay, and then it's around top. So it's Nijimarabama. Yeah. Nijimitama. and Aramatama. Wait a minute. So it's a Rubelite weapon minion. So that's where you get the minion from. And the traveling supporter identification key. I think this is the bunny thing. I could be wrong though. Someone could possibly fill me in if that's what that one is or not. But nice. What's kind of unfortunate though is that they put the mount way the hell down here this time. You see, usually we just do like the other, but yeah, you'll see what I mean if you look at previous seasons. Alright, that's not too bad though. I mean, it's not going to take us too long to get there. If we actually tried, we could probably get the first rack out done in almost no time, because it would just take a win or two to get a level for each one up to this. Yeah, there's like a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and like so on. I think. But, yeah. New gear. Let's see. Despite their bestial appearance, these creatures are highly intelligent. And much like you and yours, they take pleasure in helping others. Ever grateful am I for the Lockridge's irrepressible compulsion to help.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Heck yeah.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe.
Yes!
They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Tactical data acquired in the moment. And who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
This is so good. They just got Goku'd or Vegeta'd. Oh, so good.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
That'll do, that'll do! after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement, we just might be able to do it in 2.
This I leave to you.
Okay, here we go. The Lopert's eye twinkled with eyes twinkled anticipation as they emit your buoyant exhalation. To wit, that they yearn for you to rally their spirits. But engage! Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of forgive me. The sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. Oh, one second. Sorry, the cat was like getting into stuff. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Ooh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper technique so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pay attention to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved latent slaughterpots to us.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there.
Ooh, cool.
The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Uriancha is eager to rejoin Estola. The brands are ready, I presume? Excellent. With the Loporits having destroyed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Estola post-haste and prise open our gate into the void. Alright, here we go. Give me just a second to run to the kitchen and back, and I'll be back in just a few. Alright, sorry about that, I am back now. If you're just showing in, I am Minibuzz, aka Damien. And we are doing MSQ. Man, looks cool out here, huh? Alright, let's take a look here. We need to go to the place. And I am not gonna... As much as I love this mount, I don't want to like have to sit through that. Sure, we'll run with this one. Oh wow, look, it's different now. Cool. This is still the same though. But this is cool. Let's see. This is it. I have duly informed Yashola of our task completion. While you all attend to matters in the 13th, I shall remain here and ensure the integrity of gate and seal both. My thanks for seeing this its borders. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alizé in the Tower of Babel to channel Aether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Uriancha and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated, but give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
The sisters.
Interesting.
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. Tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Oh, cool. I'll be damned.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place. Let's see how well it holds.
Cool, eh? Uh-oh.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
I see all proceedeth apace.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
Oh, cool.
The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Into the void once more.
I'm closing Discord. Sorry about that, y'all. Hey, it's Quake 2! Oh my god, it even looks like Struck. Oh. At least it won't auto skip cutscene. God, that version I played was so bad, yo.
This is the moon of the 13th. It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
They won't let me use a mount. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. Silence, be ready should any more Golbez's pawns appear. No sign of a watcher or any lovebirds. Perhaps they were swallowed up in the flood of darkness, or perhaps they never existed here. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions, it extends a desolate waste without end. Alright, here we are. This is pretty cool. The weather's called vacuity, by the way. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there's nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues of Asdea's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. Looks like we got something in the pit.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say? I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Cool, eh?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Asdaya is here, within this chasm.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
So thank goodness. He says, "'Tis thee, dear sister, truly thee. How long have I dreamed this moment?"
Nuan ik hes in an. Ka a un an. Fesk wes an ul in.
He says, would that I could have found thee sooner, but I am here now. Let us return home together.
Seth es lis, na fesk on, ner no vel ac stra I dran.
She says, the thought filleth me with joy, but I fear it cannot be. Not even with a dragon's might can these chains be broken.
Esk es I nesh I gol ac.
For they are forged of the very will of the man named Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Kis arn in.
Thou keepest company with mortals.
Es fil ud in. Ein an in.
He says, I do, they are my stalwart allies. Without them, I could not have come this far.
Sis esk dir antar.
She says, is that so? Then much time hath passed indeed.
For war meradarn I alan an.
He says, it doth feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the void sent hordes the men of Alag had unleashed upon Maracedia.
Les I el kol an. Zdis sorn I rum. Snar tiamat an.
Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into this lightless world to strike at the heart of the cloud of darkness' forces.
Kai ros an. K ul K darn morn. Dis an. Kai an. Nal stra an.
But the void sent I slew returned again and again, and before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength.
Nar tal kin in eyes.
Dalit saved the lives of full many, sister.
Athan Erndran Esk Taian.
Today we abide in harmony with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds.
I'll call hes in hes ud lar an. Esk les ud an.
Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity.
Ses razat han lu an. Snorson an hai hes in an.
To thee I would show it, my beautiful Razat Han. I shall not rest until you are free, or until thou art free.
Ta hes an el gol osk in.
When Golbez saw me collapse to darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said,
Ses kidir in an. Casta an.
'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it.
Sta in es katao tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
And he did for a price. I would remain myself but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions who supped upon in my aether over thousands of years.
What now then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern el. I mis head in ud.
If such is thine attempt at encouragement, mortal, then thou art as graceless as new dog.
Kis tar go. Asrael dis tar. Sma osk in sis an.
They said it was Golbez who did weave this spell, and so his defeat should serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit were I to reveal what I know of the villain?
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Mayhap in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place. He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. And every time without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, doubt not.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Zero would begin the hunt for Golbez. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area. If you could see to the south. Do this area to me and see the south. Okay. Nope. Nothing here. Mayhap further south. I have only performed the cursory search, but I doubt there's anything of note for the west. Perhaps you could try searching to the southeast. Gee, I wonder where to go next. This fucking dragon's here. I could not discern a structure of any kind from above. Whatever this place or object might be, Golbez hath hidden it well. A glint from beneath the rocks catches your eye.
Did you find something? A memoria. But whose?
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. like you would-be heroes. Aye, you do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see. Oh, yes. You will.
In death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
They sure do look familiar. Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones. Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
She called them sus.
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriates remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
It's a big pain in the trailer.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Since that must be.
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey. Kill him. Damn you! Keep our guests occupied.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Oh, here we go. Ooh.
Come, face me.
Never I'll do it with you and Breeze as you got. Or free.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Sweet. I bet I'll get in really quick. Let's like escape the edge and see what we find. Oh, cool. Alright, let's see here. Something tells me this is gonna be rough, but it's cool. Okay, let's do this. It's gonna go down. It's gonna be big time.
expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift. If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel.
I'm glad I know some of these moves. Just from the game. Oh, I thought it would have made it.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
Oh, I got that. That will one-shot you, no matter what.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
Quick time event? Shit is getting real though.
You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Oh, I was targeting the other healer. I saved them though.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Oh yeah, that's that day one vibe right here. It's going to be a long night.
A raging gale to rend you asunder. If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place This shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel. Where my rime-kissed blades? I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Alright, this is rough.
Let lightning surge!
Got snapshotted. That sucked.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation. You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Damn it. It sucks because it's doing this like thing where like it's the floor marker and then the swing, right? So no one's ready for the floor marker to end. Only the swing.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Oh shit. Yeah.
A raging gale to rend you asunder. Look to the heavens for your doom. You wretch. Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
Damn.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
We are trapped in like res hell. Alright. Alright. So 69%. Last time was 74%. Alright. Looks awesome though, doesn't it?
If you would oppose our crusade, then come.
Ah, shit.
But know that none shall deny us salvation.
No. Oh my lord, I got tabbed out by accident.
I will free us from the wheel. Where my rime-kissed blades. I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge! Such is your power.
Ah, alright. We got this. 81%, 80.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
Ooh.
You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them. Bathe them in black flame.
Damn.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
FML.
For your doom.
It's like really, really unforgiving if you get hit as well.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
We're doing a lot better now, though.
Be gone.
Damn, there goes the game. Well, we made it down to 55. I'm counting. Wish we had a way of rezzing people, but we don't. 54. I'm wanting to see what happens when they hit 50.
Look to the heavens for your doom. Wear my rime-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them. Render unto me your all. My meteors will extinguish your light. Come forth, my
Damn.
servant of shadow.
All right. We're like chilling, I guess. I guess we're going.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel.
I think the extreme of this is going to piss off a lot of people. That's just my thought, but yeah.
Where my rime-kissed blades, I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge.
This is legit one of the funnest fights I've had in a minute, but it's hard as hell, and we're all gonna die.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation. You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them. Bathe them in black flame. My meteors will extinguish your light.
Nice.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh shit, here we go again. Man, I thought I was out of the way. That early snapshot, it gets me every time. Like I just do not react right to it at all.
You wretch. Come forth, my servant of shadow. raging gale to rend you asunder.
Damn it. Like, no matter what I do, they're just, it just, like, it's constant. And there's not really a good way for me to figure out how to telegraph his movements yet.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
Damn it, I thought it was over enough. Ah, the cape was like obscuring the angle and I didn't realize my camera was crooked. Bummer though. It seems like he's resetting. And that's that. Damn. I think this is our last attempt though.
Will extinguish your light.
Unfortunate. Well. One sec.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel. I will suffer no obstacles.
Alright, here we go. I'm so terrible at this.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge.
Let's see.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, you know, Inmulker has had some pretty brutal trials, but this one's about as brutal as like Zodiac Day 1. Zodiac was like the hardest trial for like at least for a few days. But it's got that like hyper dynamic thing going on.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Damn it.
Bathe them in black flame. My meteors will extinguish your light. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Nice.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Shit, I thought it was safe. It tricked me. I was like, maybe the pattern's up top, and I couldn't see it. So far, we're doing pretty good, though.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge. A raging gale to rend you asunder. Be gone. Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Wear my rime-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb.
Alright, now we're doing it.
Crush them. Render unto me your all.
Oh, they got me finally. Alright, we got this. Oh, damn it. We're so close.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Yep. I love how, like, right off the bat I got 2 stacks. I can't win. Oh, I just ate shit hard. That would have healed me up in time. I guess I didn't hit the button in time. Oh, that was terrible. But we're getting it.
To rend you asunder.
Damn it.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
I think we might do it, guys. Hell yeah! Here we go, 10%. Let's not F this up. Including me. Shit! Shit! Damn it. I'm the only one who fucked it up. Ah! Alright, we got this. Are you fucking serious? This is bad.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you.
I think we got this now. Damn, 1% though, 1%. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Three, two, one. Oh my god, we got it. We got it, we got it, we got it. Yes!
My power. Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Wait, I just realized there's no loop for this one. Only in the EX, it seems. Alright, here we go.
Are you all right?
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may They have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty voidsent. Now feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Oh no.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus!
I was right! Yes! Shit's going down now.
No matter how powerful, a voidsent can be sealed in Memoria. Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a voidsent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me. Or Ankin, Tresk na in an.
Yep, that's a problem. Cool Choco. Are we all unharmed? Curse, you go best. We made it back safely at least. Zero mass. another moon orchestrion roll. You still us really to be back in the source. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Asia's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn Voidsent hell's been on breaching the rift. A moment of such prodigious strength, Ziramas is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the country Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. I left the hand to admit it, we are in no state to face a Voidsent of Ziramas' might. Future, not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Radzenhan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Minnie, might I trouble you to head to Bestface Burrow and apprise Uriancho of the situation? The rest of us shall turn to Beatrice wounds before returning to Radzenhan. Pray join us there now. Still expended a great deal of ether to open the void gate, and Zero took a vicious blow from Ziramas. But worry not, I'm well enough to keep everyone safe, and when we finish here, be sure to get some rest. You've earned it. Ziramas. To Bestface Burrows we go! Let's see here. Alright, so we want to go up here, I believe, right? Right? I think so. Minnie, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly and eventful since your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission with the void? Heavens forbid that Asia should be used to birth the dread Voidsent born of Zodiac's residual aether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy the Voidsent containment seal. As we employed the self-same brands that was imprinted in Zodiac in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Ziramas. Yet for how long none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier is resurrected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Let's see. Back to town we go. And now I think we are gonna lose a few months of time, basically, I think. Ooh, 50% damage to gear. Alright, back to the Megadoo now. I wonder if eventually they'll let us have a house like this. That'd be kind of neat. Ah, Mistress Minnie, we've been expecting. When the satrap of your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice they were in low spirits. I hope nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them, if you would follow me. Cool elephant.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain? Ciriato devoured Farfarello. And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer, and when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Here's my child. I got my sister, and long have I dreamed of sitting. But if I am to do so, I must do better than I have been. Blessed will I am to have you and yours as comrades. I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time I doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Minnie, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. What? Uh-oh. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. Interesting.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
Wait, is this like some kind of like Edward, but like wearing his brother kind of thing? Interesting.
As I promised you then, I promise you now, they shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
From light's embrace to shadows deep. A world to save, an oath to keep. Woo, to be continued. You win or you lose. Alright, my friends. With that, that was this patch's MSQ. And with that, my friends, I'm going to call it for now. We will pick back up tomorrow and do a whole bunch more stuff and check out other things, including the raid series, as well as Wondrous Tales and a bunch of other things. It's going to be a really exciting week, and I'll catch y'all back here tomorrow. Have a good one, my dudes, and as always, take care. Bye!